Shout out to all the pair.
Welcome everybody. Why is this not working now? Give me 1 second. Hold on. What mail? Can I hear this? Can't even hear that. Uh-oh. Did my thing... Oh, it shouldn't have. This. How you doing, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Put that down. Put that down just a little bit. Darth Tedder. There it goes. Why didn't it cheer earlier? How you doing, everybody? What's up, Darth? Just in time, my friend. Just in time. The oh so ever fashionably late. Who's it? You made it. Jugs, what's up? Look at that. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. What's up, Jugs? How you doing, boy? How are you recovering from that boss fight? Or I don't even know if it's a boss or not, but how are you recovering from that Neo 3, man? Those games are so tough, bro. You have the patience of a god. I am up. I am up early, and I am very excited. Very, very excited. I love this game so much. But first, we're gonna read a little bit about their. Can you guys hear me? Okay? Am I too loud? For some reason, like my the sound just looks like it's blasting through the red. I sound okay? I'm not too loud, too overpowering. Oh, more Breath of the Wild? Hell yeah! You know I can't breathe enough on the wild things. I sound good? Okay, cool. Nah, man. Today, Breath of the Wild is gonna be during the week because it's more of a roam around adventure. It's not really a story driven adventure, and so like it was taking up what Saturdays is supposed to be, which is more of a story driven morning cartoony morning vibe, you know. But it's not like I stopped playing it. I'm just gonna have more time to do it. Sometimes OBS looks like it's loud. Do you have your mic going into PC? No, it's just I'm using a different soundtrack for my mic today because I'm gonna be using a different software for it, so it just looks like it's going really loud. But if you guys can hear me okay, then we're good. As long as I'm not overpowered by the music or I'm not like way louder than the music, we're good. I'm just waiting to see if anyone else comes in or if we're ready to go. Who's it is here? Darth's here, Speedster's here, X-Men's here, Jugs is here. Let's get into it, huh? As we know, we've done the chronology. I've been doing the chronology so far. I did Skyward Sword, which is the first in time in the Zelda lore. And then in Skyward Sword, you don't even fight Ganon, you fight Demise. Once you seal him, he curses you to do this for eternity. Then I did Minish Cap. Minish Cap is a great game for those who haven't played it. Yeah, ignore that. Looks to be clipping. Okay. Yeah, hope everyone had a good week. Hope everyone's doing good. How you feeling, Darth? You've been drumming a lot, man. You've been streaming a lot. I'm glad to see you like getting into just like making yourself do this so you can start getting into a flow of things. Four Swords is the game that comes after Minish Cap. That's the one that me and Darth and Aqua and Kush played. If you guys haven't seen any gameplay on that, I recommend you guys go and watch go on my YouTube and watch it out and watch for it and watch it out. Go on my YouTube and check it out. Watch it if it's something that you think you would like. Four Swords is actually more of a puzzle game than it is like a actual like go through dungeons and stuff. It's like just literally 4 dungeons, like the bad guy. Yeah, I mean that's just like it's this, you know, it's like do what you enjoy, and then anybody else like that wants to stay will stay, you know. I know sometimes as streamers, and I fall into this a lot, you want to make sure people are having a good time, and that's true also. That's also true. Which is why I went back and did the whole Breath of the Wild thing, because if we're streaming it, we're clearly putting it out for an audience. But also, we also have to remember that there's an audience for everything. So if you're literally if you even don't speak and you just have it on there and you're reading it in your mind as you go, people will come and be like, oh, what's this? And, you can type it out or tell them, hey, like, I'm just reading, feel free to stay, feel free to chat, feel free to whatever. Yeah. It's just about having a chill time. If you're gonna do it anyway, you might as well stream it. If you have the time and the capacity to do so, you might as well do it. So the Minish Cap and the Four Swords introduced Vati. Vati is not like a main antagonist in the series, but he does come up a couple times throughout the lore. Obviously, Ganon, Demise, those were the first ones. Which actually, Ganon was the first one for to be a thing back in the Legend of Zelda, the one that Kush is playing right now. Looks like it's the hero is defeated era. Speaking of the man himself, Kush Shinobi, ladies and gentlemen. I love him. Woo! He emerges from the cushy leaves. Speak of the handsome devil himself. So, Kush, I was just saying, it is time for Ocarina of Time. We did play Minish Cap and Four Swords ourselves. You, myself, Darth, and Aqua. Ocarina of Time is next in the lineage. After Ocarina of Time, it splits into 3. And I've said this a couple times. Because the game you're playing right now, the very first Zelda, actually comes when the hero is defeated. So when Link gets defeated in Ocarina of Time, it creates this timeline right here. A Link to the Past will be the next game. Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening, I think they did a remake of A Link to the Past. So I might play the remake because I've never played the remake. I know I've played the original. I think for the Super Nintendo or I think it was, yeah. And then after that, The Legend of Zelda, the one you're playing is the Resurrection of Ganon. The Adventure of Link, the Resurrection of Ganon is prevented. So, let's get into the lore of Ocarina of Time. Why Ocarina of Time is what it is. What's gonna unfold in the coming weeks of me playing it. What do we have to look forward to? Without further ado. Hey, I said. There it is. Alright. You can't put some smooth, jazzy Ocarina of Time stuff like this. This is fine. You hear that Gerudo Valley jazz? Doesn't that sound good? Some Zelda jazz, baby. I just felt like it'd be it. Hyrule, Kingdom in Chaos. Hyrule, engulfed by the fires of war, and the kingdom unite. The war in Hyrule raged unabated for countless eras. In the midst of the confusion, a lone woman fled the fires of war, baby in arms, and escaped to the Forbidden Forest. She entrusted her child to the spirit of Kokiri Forest, the Deku Tree, not the Korok Forest, Kokiri Forest. And just start making up your own stuff again, Nintendo. The Deku Tree, sensing that the infant's destiny was intertwined with Hyrule's future, took the child in. Once the child's mother had breathed her last, the babe was raised as a Kokiri. This little boy later became Link the hero. The fighting was eventually quelled by the King of Hyrule, and the entire land was unified under his kingdom. So there was war already going on. This is the Forbidden Forest. This is the name given to the Kokiri Forest and the Lost Woods by the humans living outside its leafy borders. Adults lost among the trees turned into Stalfos, while children turned into Skokids. Both are doomed to wander the woods. Wow, so the Stalfos and the Skokids are just lost men and children. That's pretty scary. And to, like, when you think about the Skokid from Majora's Mask, he's just a little kid that's causing all this doom because he's like alone, and we're not at Majora's Mask yet. What's up, Mr. Young Man? Mr. Young Man. Alright, a brief tranquility. This is what we get into right here. This is where Link starts sensing something. The scars of war faded from Hyrule, and it seemed that at last the world was at peace. Ganondorf, leader of the Gerudo. Ganondorf, leader of the Gerudo, the people of the desert, once again swore fealty to the king of Hyrule. However, Ganondorf's true aim was the Triforce, said to lie somewhere within the kingdom. Seeking the 3 spiritual stones necessary to open the gateway to the sacred realm, he carried out his plots in secret in every corner of the land. Look at that. See, this is a freaking story, bro. Jesus. The map of the area. Hyrule. And yes, this map is way smaller compared to the other ones, but it's like precise. You know, it's what you, it's A, B, C, D, E. Could have been a little bigger, sure. We all know Breath of the Wild's map is just way too big. Hyrule Castle is located within Hyrule Field, which lies at the center of Kingdom. To the northeast, Death Mountain erupts continuously. To the east is the forest. To the south, Lake Hylia. The west is home to Gerudo Desert. The terrain doesn't differ much from that of the era of the sky. That's true. That's true. This is kind of like the Skyward Sword, except the yeah. Except I think in Lanayru Desert and all that was like south. And then like the lake and the forest were one. And then also this is kind of like a Breath of the Wild too, if you think about it. Like the Death Mountain is kind of to the north, and then the forest is just everywhere, kind of. Well, the forest was very north too. But then they had like Faron Forest. See, Breath of the Wild is cool because they put like a bunch of stuff from all the Zeldas into it, which is dope. Oh yes. Even if they made it half the size of Breath of the Wild and a little bit bigger than this, it would be amazing. Like, it would be amazing. Not in the style of Breath of the Wild per se, like as far as the fighting goes and all that, but but just like some of the Unreal engines out there that look amazing. Those chosen by the Triforce. So I think this is what Kush was talking about when he was saying something about Triforce here. The prophetic dream of the Divine Princess. We all know what to expect in Ocarina of Time. If you haven't played it, be prepared. When she was little, Princess Zelda of Hyrule was chosen by the gods to wield divine power. Twilight textures and style. No. Breath of the Wild world engine, no. I wouldn't want the fighting mechanics of Breath of the Wild. That would ruin it for me. If you mean like how it feels like running around and all that, sure. I don't know. Maybe. The atmosphere is cool. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful game. Rumors say that is how they are rebranding it for Switch 2. We'll see. They've been rumors of a Zelda remake, and the most we got was the 3DS version. One day, the destiny of Hyrule was revealed to the princess in a dream. Ganondorf sought the Triforce that rested in the sacred realm and was liable to destroy the world. Princess Zelda knew the truth, but her father, the king of Hyrule, didn't believe what the prophecy had foretold. Princess Zelda and her companion Impa took it upon themselves to keep a close eye on Ganondorf during his visit to the castle. The prophecy in a dream. From the farthest reaches of the desert came a man who shrouded the kingdom of Hyrule beneath dark clouds. Out of the darkness, the light of salvation appeared in the shape of a boy led by a fairy. Impa, Princess Zelda's attendant, one of the last surviving members of the Sheikah tribe, who have served the royal family since ancient times. Look at Impa with her yoga shorts. It's showing all that leg. The boy led by the fairy. In the midst of these events, Princess Zelda received a visitor from Kokiri Forest, a young boy led by a fairy. Link had obtained one of the 3 spiritual stones that served as the key to opening the sacred realm. Princess Zelda, a strong believer in the dream's prophecy, realized that she needed to locate the sacred realm before Ganondorf did, and use the power of the Triforce to bring about his downfall. She entrusted Link with the task of finding the 2 remaining spiritual stones. The fairy, Navi the fairy, was sent by the Deku Tree to serve as Link's guide. She partners with Link, aiding him on his adventure. Sorry, I'm a little stuffed. It's been like cold and hot here. So like my body's all trying to get used to what the hell's going on, so my nose is all stuffed. So you'll hear me like breathing. That would be nice. A nice remake of if they do that, I'll have to buy a Switch too. I would have to. There's nothing else that would make me want to buy a Switch 2. But I'm not just gonna go and blindly buy a Switch 2. I'm gonna see what the gameplay's like. I have to see what the gameplay's like first. Link's travels in the Kokiri tribe. Each member of the Kokiri tribe possesses his or her own fairy partner. Though they never grew up, it is said that they will die upon leaving the forest. Maybe they all died in like Breath of the Wild and all that other stuff. Because Link was Hylian by birth, he did not have his own fairy. However, on the fateful day Link set out on his journey, the Deku Tree sent Navi the fairy to his side. The green clothes Link wears are characteristic of the Kokiri. I wonder where Navi came from. Like, where was Navi? Was she just on standby? Is she made? What's the lore behind Navi, you know? Ganondorf's rebellion. While Link collected the 3 spiritual stones, Ganondorf launched an attack on Hyrule Castle. This extreme measure was an attempt to steal the Ocarina of Time, the treasure of the sacred realm under the protection of the royal family. With the help of Impa, Princess Zelda escaped from the castle. Spotting Link, the princess tossed him the Ocarina of Time. I may or may not be Link, you guys. I may or may not know Princess Zelda personally. You know? That's yet to be confirmed or denied. I'm just saying, I have an Ocarina of Time. Not by coincidence. With the help of Impa, Princess Zelda escaped from the castle. Spotting Link, the princess tossed him the Ocarina of Time, praying that he would protect the Triforce. Protected by the royal family, the Ocarina of Time is one of the keys to the sacred realm. It can play songs capable of manipulating both time and space. Its blue-white radiance brings to mind the time shift stones found in the eras of antiquity. Look at that, Ganondorf appears before Link. The art on this was really cool. The door of time is opened. Link restored the 3 spiritual stones to their places in the Temple of Time and opened the door of time by playing the ocarina. The legendary Master Sword that lay behind the door served as the final key to the sacred realm. Ganondorf, apprised of Link's movements, invaded the sacred realm to lay his hands on the Triforce. However, only the Triforce of Power remained, as the Triforces of Wisdom and Courage had scattered, seeking those with the ability to wield them. Link draws the Master Sword. A sacred blade that cannot be touched by the wicked, it harbors the power to eradicate evil. The sword can only be drawn by one who is worthy of the title Hero of Time. Link proves his power, wisdom, and courage by attaining the 3 spiritual stones. Okay. Jabu Jabu. The 3 spiritual stones. There are 3 spiritual stones, each representing one of the 3 elements: forest, fire, and water. The first is Kokiri's emerald, guarded by the Deku Tree. The second is the Goron's Ruby, guarded by the Goron tribe. The third is the Zora's Sapphire, guarded by the Zora. In order to obtain the stones, Ganondorf placed a curse on the Deku Tree and Jabu Jabu, the guardian deities of forest and water, and threatened the Goron tribe. The shape of each spiritual stone resembles its tribe's symbol. Crazy. That's right, he did place a curse on all of those. Dark clouds begin to enshroud Hyrule. The sacred realm is a mirror that reflects the hearts of those who set foot in it. An evil heart will turn the realm into a living hell. A pure heart will transform it into paradise. Using the Triforce of Power, Ganondorf became the Demon King. The sacred realm was distorted into a nightmarish world where demons ran amok. Hyrule Castle and Castletown fell under Ganondorf's control and the survivors fled to Kakariko Village. Wow. So that's what the sacred realm is. It's just it's like the atom of Hyrule. Kakariko Village, what is that? It's a secret ancestral village founded by the Sheikah tribe. You see, Princess Zelda's attendant, Impa, was raised here. The graveyard behind the village contains the royal family's tomb, where Hyrule's blood-stained history of ceaseless conflict is written. The young hero begins his sleep. Meanwhile, despite the fact that Link was worthy of drawing the Master Sword, his youthful body made him unfit to serve as the hero of time. Yep. Accordingly, the Master Sword sealed Link within the sacred realm. Within the Temple of Light, the cornerstone of the sacred realm, the ancient sage Rauru watched over Link in a small area called the Chamber of Sages. Link, guarded by Rauru, slept for 7 long years. Princess Zelda had no choice but to wait for the seal on Link to be broken. In order to escape the Demon King's pursuit, she went into hiding by disguising herself as a boy of the Sheikah tribe and adopting the name Sheik. Kaepora Gelbora. That's Zelda's dad's name in Skyward Sword. Rauru is the sage who created the Temple of Time in eras long past. Before Link drew the Master Sword, Rauru took on the form of an unusual bird named Kaepora Gelbora, watching over the boy as he progressed in his adventure. Oh, so that was Rauru. So Rauru was Zelda's dad in Breath of the Wild, right? And Kaepora Gelbora was Zelda's dad in Skyward Sword. So that's how all that connects. Because he took the form of the owl to make sure he's okay. Wow. Chic. Hylian in this era. This is Hylian syllabary. This Hylian syllabary is characterized by its wedge-like shapes. It is possible to decipher the Hylian characters using the chart on the right by matching them to their Japanese equivalents. A sign reading Kakariko Mora, meaning Kakariko Village in Japanese. Ah. Kakariko Mura. The owl is a reincarnation. I don't know if he's a reincarnation or if he's just like, if he can shapeshift, because Rauru is like a spirit anyway. He's like from long, long ago. Maybe it was his way of being able to go into the physical world, because in you know, he's a spirit sage or whatever. He's a sage in the spirit realm. So it's probably his way to get into the physical world. Alright, man. The more you know. And I love that Ocarina of Time has so many pages. Look at that. And this is obviously a different game. This is what? That is still Ocarina of Time, that last one. Alright. And that's what that means right there. Look at that. It says Kakariko Village in Japanese, which is pretty cool. I didn't know that. Kakariko Mura. The hero awakens. So what happens once Link gets his gets that Master Sword. Well, wielding the Master Sword in his left hand and carrying the Hylian shield in his right, Link returned as an adult. When Princess Zelda played her harp, she imparted her wisdom to Link. She instructed the hero to break the curse on each of the 5 temples and awaken the sages within. Link and Sheik play a song together. Sheik's harp. Playing her harp, Princess Zelda teaches Link special songs that guide him to the temples. The Hylian shield. An indestructible shield decorated with the same design that was favored in the era of the goddess Hylia. It is strong enough to withstand fire and cannot be broken. You hear that? Cannot be broken! Link and Sheik play a song together. The actions of the hero of time. Link, the hero of time, spurred his horse across the land and traveled through time, breaking each temple's curse. Receiving medallions from the awakened sages, he gradually added their power to his own. A battle with Volvagia inside the fire temple. I think one thing that would have been cool in this game that was missing from this game was every time you get a medallion, like it gave you an extra, almost like a fairy, like, you know, in the Great Fairies give you the power, like something cool to use. Kind of like the Divine Beast, how you block raw, like each medallion giving him a certain power would have been cool. Even like how in the first Zelda, when you have full hearts, you charge up your sword and you can shoot beams from your sword. Even something like that would have been like cool to get from each of the medallions, you know. The dragon fight is cool. I was playing it the other day and I was just like, dude, like I can only imagine how awesome it would look now, because we're gonna play these games back. They're gonna be very anticlimactic. Obviously, it was made for a different time, but like I was telling Kush the other day when he was playing the original Legend of Zelda, I was like, he was running around going screen through screen, and I was like, back in the day, this game looked like Breath of the Wild to us, you know, because that's how enamored we were. The sages' medallions imbued with the power of awakened sages. With each medallion he obtains, the hero of time attains even greater power, you know, because they set up for it. You get powered up every time you get a sage, but you really don't. But it would have been cool, like, to have like a, you know, like a extra little special thing. Look at Mario and Luigi. We cannot be left out of this game too, for we are Nintendo Mario. It's okay, Luigi. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna disguise ourselves and get into this game. You know what these fools are? They're Turbo-tastic. You guys ever seen Wreck-It Ralph, where Turbo like invades another game? That's what they are. They just couldn't be left out, huh? They just had to steal all the spotlight, didn't they? Link's beloved horse Epona and Long Long Ranch. In Hyrule Field sits Long Long Ranch. It is run by its lazy owner, Talon, his daughter, Malin, who enjoys singing, and their ranch hand, Ingo. Ever since Link was young, he has had a special affinity with the horse called Epona. In the adult era, Ingo falls under the control of an evil mind and forcefully takes over the ranch from its owners. However, Link manages to win Epona in a successful wager. Look at that. Hi, Link. I'm just a ranch girl. Oh, girl. Look at that nose. What that smell like? Dude, they made Ruto, didn't they? God damn. The 6 sages are restored. Rauru was the sage of light who had continued his vigil over the sacred realm since time immemorial. Soraya of the Kokiri tribe was the sage of the forest. Darunia of the Goron tribe was the sage of fire. Princess Ruto of the Zoro tribe was the sage of water. Impa, Zelda's attendant, was the sage of shadow. Noburu, the chivalrous thief, was the sage of spirit. At last, all 6 sages had been restored. Soraya, the forest sage, the only Kokiri who really understands Link. She sees the truth, realizing that he is not a member of the Kokiri tribe. Soraya used to sit in the depths of the forest playing her ocarina. Her special spot was actually the entrance to the forest temple. Darunia, the fire sage, the leader of the Goron tribe. He has a fiery personality. Impressed by Link's courage, he names his son after the hero. Rudu, the Water Sage. Princess of the Zoro tribe, she was aided by Link in the child era and Sheik in the adult era, eventually awakening as a sage. Noburu, the Spirit Sage. A chivalrous thief of the Gerudo tribe. Because she opposes Ganondorf, she is brainwashed by his surrogate mothers, the pair called Twin Rova. Look at even Twin Rova, god damn. Twin Rova after combining. Reunion with Princess Zelda. Princess Zelda was the leader of the sages and the seventh sage. She bore the Triforce of Wisdom on her hand. Once the right moment had arrived, Sheik revealed his true identity to Link, confessing that he was actually Princess Zelda. The princess intended to draw Ganondorf into the abyss, whose seal had been rent upon by the six sages. She would then use her own power to close it off from the outside world. In order to do this, however, Princess Zelda would need the might of Link the hero. Give me your might, Link. No, I give you my might, alright, Zelda. Pull the sword, Link. Pull it out. Sorry. Gorons, the people of fire, and Zora, the people of water. Damn, she had a glow up, didn't she? Princess Rudo? The Goron tribe, who guard the spiritual stone of fire, is a group of rock eaters that make their home on Death Mountain. In this era, their leader is the Runia. The Zora tribe, who protect the spiritual stone of water, live in Zora's domain, located at the headquarters of Zora's river. The tribe was unified by a ruler known as King Zora. The king Link meets in this era is known as Zora the Bon the 16th. He is? His daughter is Princess Rudo. Zora the Bon. They look cool in like the future games, you know, in Twilight Princess, and then Twilight Princess to me was basically an Ocarina of Time remake. In a way. It was awesome. The decisive battle with Ganondorf. Ganondorf, who had placed Link under surveillance, kidnapped Princess Zelda and brought her to his castle. He attempted to lure Link there also, seeking the final piece of the Triforce. The Triforce of Power possessed by Ganondorf, the Triforce of Wisdom born by Princess Zelda, and the Triforce of Courage that dwelt within Link. Once the three pieces were united, they would resonate together. At last, the time had come for the battle with Ganondorf. Link versus Ganondorf. If the hero of time is defeated, a different timeline will unfold. Turn to page 92. Remember those turn to page choose your own mystery things? So I think the next timeline we're going to go down is the defeated Link timeline. That way I can give myself some time. Even though I want to play Majora's Mask again, I'll go back. I feel like the older ones are easier to play. Transforming into the Demon King Ganon. Link was victorious in his one-on-one battle with Ganondorf. However, the thief used the last of his power to transform into a demonic evil beast. The Demon King Ganon cornered Link and Princess Zelda. Ganon's castle, the castle that once belonged to Hyrule's royal family, is occupied by Ganondorf, who transforms it into a sinister fortress. Though it is protected by a complex barrier, Link, wielding the power of the sages, advances to the highest floor, where Ganon lies in wait. Ganondorf's chamber. The Demon King Ganon. Though Ganon is also a nickname for Ganondorf, here it refers to the beast-like form adopted by the thief following his transformation. The Demon King resembles a giant bull. Out of all the things you could have been, a pig is what you choose? Oh, look at the Gerudo alphabet. Kotake and Kume. The Gerudo tribe, people of the desert, a group of thieves that inhabit the Gerudo Desert. The tribe bears only female children who occasionally wander into Hyrule to search for boyfriends. Pick me! Pick me! Their customs decree that a male child born to the tribe once every 100 years will be crowned king and be able to have his pick of every female in the Gerudo tribe. Ganondorf was raised by Kotake and Kume, a pair of twin witches called Twin Rova. Twin Rova worshipped Ganondorf as the Demon King. It could be said that the sisters, who have lived for over 400 years, rule the tribe from behind the scenes. So those are the real freaking masterminds. The Link, the hero, is victorious. Following a fierce battle, Princess Zelda entrapped Ganon with waves of light, and Link delivered the finishing blow. The 6 sages completed the task by imprisoning the beast in a sealed void that had been rent in the sacred realm. Oh, it's basically like the Superman of void, right? Doesn't Superman put you like in a piece of glass that floats somewhere? Ganondorf is sealed away by Superman. Ganon, having lost the battle, is sealed away along with the Triforce of Power. Though he has regained his human form, Ganondorf's intense animosity toward Princess Zelda, Link, and the sages will bring about disaster in eras to come. Ganondorf is sealed. Hyrule at peace. A large crowd gathers at Long Long Ranch to celebrate. In Kokiri Forest, the Deku Tree sprout takes root, and the world begins to return to a state of purity. Maybe the Deku Sprout is what we see in the Breath of the Wild. Peace returns to Hyrule. Thus, the curtain fell on the battle for Hyrule. 7 years earlier, Princess Zelda had mistakenly allowed Ganondorf to enter the Sacred Realm in her attempt to maintain control over the Holy Domain. In order to right her wrongs, she played the Ocarina, returning Link to his original era and allowing him to regain the 7 years that had passed while he remained sealed. Peace had been restored to the land of Hyrule, but its return marked the parting of Link and Princess Zelda. A cyclical tale arose from an ancient battle. The life of the time-traveling hero caused the chain of history to branch off in multiple directions. From this point onward, the chronology of Hyrule diverges dramatically. This marks the end of the legends of the gods and the Hero of Time. For the timeline that unfolds following the Hero of Time's return to the Child Era, please turn to page 110. For the timeline that unfolds following the Hero of Time's departure from the Adult Era, please turn to page 122. Wow. So that's it, guys. Let's get into one of the greatest games ever made in history. Ranked. And I will not only be playing it from anew with the Nintendo 64 remote, but I will be playing the original Nintendo 64 version of the game. Here's my cord. I have my 64 on deck right here. On what? On deck. 64. Turn it around so people can see. I'll be playing the original Nintendo 64 version, which means no emulator services. I can't pause and rewind. Let's all listen to that magnificent cartridge blow. Set up in the garage. Nah, I brought my stuff in the room now. So, I mean, I'm in the room. I'm in my room. You want to see my Ocarina of Time stuff? There's my Hylian shield. My immersion. So, while I get this ready, let me get ready, and we'll be back to you. We'll be back after these quick. Yes, you can. I have the Master Sword somewhere also. Yeah, I've had this for like 7 years now because Georgie was Link when he was in 3rd grade. Isn't this awesome? Indestructible, baby. Yeah. All right. Let me put this up back and then I'll give me a second. Alright, guys. We'll be back after these brief messages.
Crunches, when it crunches, that's why I love Nestle Crunch. Who's that Pokemon? It's Kushinobi.
Yeah, say it.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Darth Tatter. Who's that Pokemon? It's Saint Baphomet.
Welcome to the P-Town, 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 P-Town. We get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Welcome to the P-Town, 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 P-Town. We get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Hit up off your button, hit the follow, like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe. Welcome to the P-Town, 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 P-Town. We get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Welcome to the P-Town, 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 P-Town. We get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe, like, subscribe.
Joker! What's up, Joker? Alright, guys. My Make It Rain. Ocarina of Time. Jersey. We all know the songs of Storms. Now, let's make it rain. Original. I'm gonna put the volume all the way up too, so we can all listen. I suggest you guys put your volumes up if you can. If you can put your volume up, listen to the original version of the game, how it sounds, the original emulations. Make me like this game, sir. Well, I can't give you any promises, but I can tell you that I will enjoy it. Without further ado, just start smoking. And this, kid, is what happened in the 90s. If it didn't work, pull it out, you blow on it again, and you do it again. Shh, shh, shh. I want to cry. I feel like I've never played this game. Like, I swear, like, I don't have it. But this just takes me to a time, the way you guys probably feel about Breath of the Wild. Like, oh, it's not you guys. The way some people feel about Breath of the Wild, though, how they like woke up and played it and explored everywhere. I mean, I get that that's why people like Breath of the Wild. This was that for me. Come on. And I know it's a little grainy, but it's you know, it's analog. It's the original Nintendo 64. And look at this title screen. We were coming from Super Nintendo 2D, then we came to this, and this was just like mind-blowing. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Oh no! Alright, that's just a little cutscene here. Alright. I purposely left a file. I had to delete a file. Yeah, the menu, right? It's awesome. And it's like, I have it on, we can search it up on YouTube. You know, we can get like the actual audio file, but I don't know, man. Like, just, it's the nostalgia. It's the child in us that something happened when we turn on the actual thing and let it play. All right, we're going with P-Town because that's who I am now. I am no longer the artist formerly known as Georgie. I'm telling you, bro. No YouTube yet then? What do you mean? No, there's nothing wrong with the YouTube. I'm just saying, like, there's no feeling like feeling it like this, you know? Everything else is a one night stand. This right here is like, this is your babe, you know? Alright, guys. Let's get into one of the best games. Actually, I'm not gonna say one of the best games. Let's get into the best game ever made. I meant we left it on back when oh yeah, there was no YouTube back then. Yep. You leave something on and that was it. And then your parents made a big fuss of it. Turn that off, the electricity. I'm like, Mom, shut up. Shut up, Mom. Shut up. No, I'll just mess it up. I don't get. Yes, I would assume so. Uh-oh, I hear. So, also, because this is like analog, it might like just freeze because my 64 is just super old. I can hear it already like acting up. But let's, you know, it's gonna add to the allure of it all. I don't know if I want to speed run it. I want to enjoy this one. I've been waiting for this one. I'm about to make a name for myself. Alright, let's go. Ow. Let's go.
In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree.
And this is what happens with analog. Hold on. I have to do it right. Hold on. Sorry, guys. You could even hear like little screws in there rolling around. I need it to work right. You know? That's all. Alright, alright, alright. It's okay. It's okay.
Let's start anew in the vast, deep forest of Hyrule. Long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy.
The Blink Link. Oh, that's the nightmare that Link has as he sleeps. Come on, man.
Navi, Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Oh, Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now, find our young friend, and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Go! Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world, depends upon thee.
Look at all this is so cool. Story. Hello. Hello. So dumb. Hello. Hey, listen. And then this little comic relief. Bonk. There it is. Here we go. I like how they made her go over in circles to make it look like the place is so much bigger than it is.
Hello, Paytown. Wake up. The Great Deco Tree wants to talk to you. P-Town, get up. Hey, come on. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy?
I'm up. Oh, God, what's going on? He kind of looks like a young Darth, doesn't he?
You finally woke up. I'm Navi the fairy. The Great Deco Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The Great Deco Tree has summoned you, so let's get going, right now.
If you say so. I always used to like see if I always used to see if there was like secrets in here, and I would just go around here being like, there has to be something. Look at he has gardening tools right there. A metal fork for Link has all the hose. Like a little humble, just a little humble place to live. You know? There's a little bed. Alright, let's go. And then bam, look at that. Ooh, Soraya.
Yahoo! Hi, P-Town.
I gotta show her how cool I am. Ugh, it's nothing.
Wow, a fairy. Finally, a fairy came to you, P-Town. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, P-Town. Is that right? The Great Deco Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deco Tree. I'll wait for you here. Keep going. Go see the Great Deco Tree.
Yes, ma'am. I wish I had like a old school AV TV to play this on. Okay, so this part took me the longest to figure out when I was a kid. Hey, listen!
The Great Deco Tree has summoned you. Please come with me.
See, so I was like, alright, where'd she go? And then I'd like realize that she was just always with me. And then I was lost. I, for the life of me, couldn't find what the hell I was supposed to do. To the point where my brothers hated this game. They're like, this game sucks. You know? Sound familiar? until I found this, and I was like, oh, duh, duh. All right, let's enjoy the game, right? I'm not just speed running anything. I'm enjoying this because who knows when the next time I play this. Forest Training Center. Don't recklessly cut signs. Read them carefully. They knew what people were gonna do. Thrust attack. Cut grass with your sword. Water child. What's up, bruh? How you doing, water child? Yeah, man. I'm playing it on the original 64 too, with the cord and everything, and the cartridge. Alright. First things first, we gotta get the sword. The sword is in this little hole here. How you doing this morning, water child, or afternoon where you're at nowadays, I believe? Oh yeah, I saw you guys playing that, man. That game looks pretty freaking creepy. I had you, Stavo, and Andor tabbed up. You gotta watch out for the giant boulder rolling around. Look at nice, easy little. Man, I remember this just felt like such a huge maze when I was young. Why is it like that? Like, man, your perception. Yes, I got the Kokiri sword. The inventory slots, everything's so cool in this game. This is a hidden treasure of the Kokiri, but you can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. Alright. There we are. Heck yeah. A sword that doesn't break ever. No matter how many times I do this. And he swings fast. Ha! Gameplay was so cool. Alright, let's go back out. I cut the grass here. I cut the grass there. I cut the grass here. I cut the grass there. I cut the grass here. I cut the grass there. So now I have to get enough money to buy the shield. And that's just, you know, once you start talking to people and you realize you need a shield. Oh, well, let me show you guys why. Let's go to the Great Deku Tree. This is probably the first thing I should have shown you guys. Hey, I gotta get to the Deku Tree.
Hey you, Mr. No Fairy. What's your business with the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. What? You've got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree actually summoned you? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mido? This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to help the Great Deku Tree without both the sword and shield ready? What? You're right. I don't have my equipment ready, but if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Sheesh. So that's the mission, right? That's our first mission. Sword and shield. Alright, well, how do I get that? You go around, you talk to everyone. That meanie Mido made me cut the grass at Soraya's house. Mido told Soraya he would do it so she would like him, but I'm the one doing all the work. You and Soraya are close friends, so will you help me cut the grass? I'll let you keep anything that you find while cutting it. Cut it? Sure. There you go. Then we can go, and then like being able to go into people's homes was a big thing. Like, oh, cool. I don't know whose house this is, but they're getting robbed. Hey, we saved up forever for that. My sister took some rupees and went shopping at the store that has a red roof. Speaking of rupees, a green one is worth 1, a blue one is worth 5, and a red one is worth 20. Oh yeah. Lady! Lady, anytime you and your man want to meet up and go get some Korean barbecue, we are down. How you doing, lady? Lady Nightingale, ladies and gentlemen. The one, the only. Seen last playing Rivals yesterday. How are those games? Wasn't it sweaty? Like, I feel like every time they add a new character, it just adds this impossible element for like anyone to win. It's so tough. I was like getting so discouraged yesterday about playing. Even Kush was like, dude, it's like, it's fine. You just gotta like get good, nerd. And I was like, I know, Kush, I'm trying. There's the red roof that they were talking about. Oh yeah, with the new I like her though. It's just she's kind of boring because she just shoots. But I'm pretty sure there's more to the gameplay than that. You came all the way up here? You're a real man. Look, isn't this view pretty? Change your viewpoint with C up so you can look around the forest with the stick. Oh, so awesome. How can the graphics get any better than this? This looks so real. I used to always think there was like super like secrets everywhere. Yeah, poop, poop. Look at the bangs they gave that child. Gosh. Poor thing. Who cut your hair? Where are the adults in this town? I should call CPS. And this guy's over here humping a rock. If you come over here by this stone, stick your in it, something happens to your body. This is Mito's house, huh? Oh, oh God. Oh, there. I'm almost there. Sorry. X-Man was the first student here. He was a good boy. He was quietly taking down notes. Alright, I think these are all hearts, so I don't want to get them yet. Look at this dude's about to punch me. You're not allowed to leave the forest, jerk. The great Deku Tree said that if a Kokiri leaves the woods, he or she will die. You can't leave. But it's Valentine's Day. You're right. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. I love you all. Thank you so much. And not only is it Valentine's Day, today is actually the 1-year anniversary of me becoming affiliate. Come on, give it up to that. I just got the message last night. I completely forgot about that. Look at that. 1-year affiliate, man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go get the hearts. It's Valentine's Day. Yeah, man, exactly a year ago. We did get it around the right time. I remember we were like days apart.
Oh, this is not Valentine's. That's rupees. But I can only hold 99 right now. Well, what do we love more than money? Maybe. You butthole. Now, like, there it is. Valentine's Day, everybody. I know something you do not know. I am not Kokiri. Who's Inigo Montoya? I'm sorry. Please excuse my ignorance. Shaq IT. Let's go, Shaq IT, ladies and gentlemen. You can catch her playing a plethora of games. Just recently, she was playing Dead by Daylight. I was watching her. I was watching Jugs, and then Jugs raided into her last night. And she's just an amazing all-around personality, an amazing singer, an amazing individual, super sweet. All the Indigo Montoya, you killed my father. Prepare to die. Okay, next drive-in, Princess Bride. The Princess Bride with I might have seen it. So I'm not ready to go in here yet, but we can go in there if we wanted to. But let's just stick to the original script. Yeah, man, Joker came through showing love. Yeah, it's for real. Joker's always showing love. Appreciate you, Joker. How you doing today? Make sure you guys go give Joker some love when you see him on. He plays a plethora of games too. Most recently, he's been playing a lot of Arc Raiders, I see. Yes, that's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. When a fairy flies near a person or thing, press Z to look in that direction. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance. Like we are now. When you have nothing that you can target, you can press Z just to look forward. Try it. I might be broken. Nah, man, you're not the only one. I've only seen Princess Bride once, and that was last year, and I was drunk as hell. Shit, I think. Hi, P-Town, look this way. Look over here with Z, and talk to me with A. I already did. Alright, here we go. What's your name is, mama? This shop, it sells things you can get in the forest for free. Do you know how to use the Deku Shield? When you get the shield, press start to get into the subscreens. Select the equipment subscreen with Z or R. Sounds like we found a tradition. Oh man, you gotta watch it again. Princess Bride? I don't remember that one. I'm sure I've seen it. Once you equip it, hold up. Yeah, maybe. I'm down. Just depends on what my night brings. Let's go, Deku Shield. You hear that? You hear when you get something? Something awesome happens? That's how it's supposed to sound like. Inconceivable. No, I'm good. The good thing about this game, which is also kind of like the sad thing about this game, is you don't ever really need to buy anything from the shops. Because the shops, you can get everything in the open world. And look it. Wow, I'm only 7 years old in this Link, or 10. I'm just a child and I'm not getting tired and drowning. Oh. Oh. And I have a little piece of crap wood shield that only burns up but doesn't break. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, let's go. If you want to see the great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Eh? What's that? Oh, you have a Deku Shield. Well, and what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the Great Mino, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot, how did you get to be the favorite of Soraya and the Great Deku Tree, huh? That's because kids have infinite. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. These motherfuckers don't ever get tired. And then right here you got. Oh shoot! What the fuck? Ah, our first enemy's killed. Deku Babas. And here's my stick. Hey there. Uh-oh, here we go. Story time, guys.
Great Deku Tree. I'm back.
Oh, Nabi, thou hast returned. P-Town, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. P-Town, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task?
I do, Mr. Deku Tree. I sure do. When'd you get so lucky?
Sounds like a you problem, dude. It's just all happy-go-lucky. The gray with the straw up his bigger nose. Yeah, maybe. Let's see here.
Then enter brave P-Town, and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid P-Town, and P-Town, when Navi speaks, you see her to listen well to her words of wisdom.
P-Town, not from the front, from the back. And I used to go all the way around in hopes that there was like some type of secret or something. There's not, but I'm gonna just collect a couple sticks. I used to be like, what's this do? Even now I'm still like, what the hell do they do, you know? Anyway, there's really nothing on those sides. Alright guys, you ready? Look at that, the first dungeon. That quick. That quick. It is what it is. The Great Deku Tree. Uh-oh, the inverted is gonna kill me, but at least I... Yes, it looks very plain compared to the new ones. But back then, this was a real looking tree. Alright guys, you ready? I always used to do this too. My cinematical. I wish I could change the camera angles. Let's do it. Inside the Deku Tree. Hey yo. A Deku nut. Inside the Deku Tree, you got a Deku nut. Oh, Deku Tree, oh, sorry. Oh, crud. Did you rank up at all yesterday, lady? Lady, did you rank up at all yesterday? Or were you just playing quick play? Or were you actually ranking? Oh look, I can roll in this one too, huh? That's right, I can roll in every single one, except, for some reason, the new ones. Skullwatala. Be careful not to touch it. Look at this wall. The vines growing on it give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, P-Town. Maybe I can, but not yet. Back when finding something in a chest meant something. Blue chambers are places you have already visited. Alright, got the map now. Now I just need the compass. Alright, here we go.
You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen.
Take that.
Oh, forgive me, master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold forward, you will roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. Did you ever play Ark Raiders?
Whoa! Asmodeus came in here blowing booty. Asmodeus! Asmodeus! Mr. Asmodeus. Asmodeus. What's up, Asmo? How you doing, bud? I can't guarantee it will work though if the cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you are feeling bold. Wow! There it is, our first little dungeon puzzle, you know? Oh yeah. Oh, okay, I just had some steak and fries. I found a fairy slingshot. Press C to take it out and hold it. As you hold C, you can aim with your stick. Shoot wherever you want. As long as you hold your stick tight. Aim it.
Look! Listen! Look! Something is hanging up there. It looks like an old letter.
Alright, first of all, oh yeah, you gotta look cool while saving the world. Deku seeds! Alright, let's go. Let's get it. It was yummy, yummy in my tummy. Literally what you were doing. Yeah. Alright. Gotta get rid of that one. Gotta get rid of that one. And then we gotta get rid of this one. Because those dudes go for you super quick. Ravioli's gale would be nice here. Just fly up. 100% run? Probably not. I don't know if I can 100% it off of memory. But what I will do is I will get as much as I can. Now, if you guys want a 100% run, I can definitely do it. Why not? You know? I could definitely do it. If there's like certain things that you guys are like, I never had that, or I never knew that. I didn't know that was there. I never got all the golds. Well, I don't need it just yet. A lot of it is like in the overworld when you All right, let's go in here now. Like all this was new to me too, like knowing that branches, you know, catch fire and stuff. So all that stuff took some time for me. A lot of the stuff in the dungeons though, it's like it's this, the gold skulls. So I mean, so far I've done 100% everything, you know. Yeah. She was actually pretty cool to play with. I played a couple games with her yesterday. She was actually pretty cool to play with. She's kind of like a Deadpool. I like the fact that she's kind of like a Deadpool mixed with a Squirrel Girl. Because she can shoot Deadpool style, Blade style. And then she just has that ult that sends that big ass monster towards people. I was playing it with her with only on quick match though. You found a Krampus. So I like that there's something of a counter to Squirrel Girl's stupid Squirrel Girl nuts, you know? Meet my friends. Yeah, comp always has to be your mains. Unless you're Kush and you're just good at everything that oh, this new character came out. I'm gonna use him on comp. Look guys, I'm winning everything because I'm Kush Shinobi and the best at every video game ever. Alright. So from here, there's that web down there. Oh my god, I remember how long it took me to figure this out too. I was like, how do I do it? You just gotta jump, guys. Believe in yourself. Whoa! Whoa! I was supposed to land in the water. And every time you hear that crunching noise, that means there's a freaking one of these. And those you need to get for later on in the game. And like in the beginning, it's like, why do you even need it? What do you do with them? If all that comes to fruition later. Alright. Turn that on, burns all that off, kind of gives you a clue like, go burn shit. And then you can put that away and save the stick before the stick totally burns out. Alright, let's go here. Look at this, it's a dungeon, man. It's a dungeon, there's a purpose to everything we're doing. Alright. I need to learn how to play with different people. Bam, jerk.
Please forgive me, master. I will never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You'll never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor?
Alright, so that right there is a nod to Michael Jordan for those of you that don't know. 23 is number 1. Michael Jordan was number 23. Chicago Bulls was dominating at this time. 3 championships in a row. 23 is number 1. So if you didn't know, that's a little insight there of that. I can play Strange for Tank. Man, that's a crazy lineup. For Tank, I can do Venom. For DPS, I can do Magic, Wolverine, Iron Man. And I'm gonna try to do that Elsa girl. That's about it. I kind of do. I'm not good with Iron Fist yet, but I've done good with him. I've been learning him. I've done good with him. After you get in the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some interesting things underwater. And then for healer, I'm Invisible Woman. And I've tried to do Mantis, and I can do Mantis okay sometimes, but not all the time. Let's go push the button. Yeah, I need to learn at least 3 healers, 3 of each, you know? It's just hard. That game is so hard when you don't know how to when you don't know what you're doing. Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. Oh, you gotta hold that A, then push and pull, eh? Yeah, Link, hold the A and push and pull. If you stand next to the block and press A, push and pull, and pay attention to what the action says. I'll be real with y'all. I don't know how to play Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I just go and push buttons. Alright, let's do it. What the hell? Look at that nut, boy. And that one had to be a stick so that it can, they had to give us a stick in case we didn't have any. A stick breaks them in half in one hit. Isn't that grand? Isn't that good? Another stick, thank you. Burn everything down to the ground. Oh, and you see this wall right here? This wall can be blown up. But we don't have bombs yet. So we have to come back later on and blow that up. There's really nothing behind there, but... It's a cute little thing that they put. I think there might be a heart piece actually. Oh crap. That dude came out of nowhere. Alright. Burn this up. That Batman dude in it. Alright. Now we can push this off. You see how we're back where we fell? This is where we fell from the top. Ooh, this is where we fell. And we couldn't get here yet because the platform was too big, but not with the block here now. And they try to trick you like, go ahead, get these torches. And you're like, I can't. Until you figure out you gotta push this out the way. And then we get this light right here. Get this torch right here. We move up, we move on up, move on up. Look down. And you say, Jesus, take the wheel. Right in the water. Wait in the water. All right. What they say? 23 is number 1. Two, 3. Number 1. Come on. Come on, jerk face. Bam. Oh crap.
How'd you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Gama to you.
I'm so annoyed, I'm gonna just give this bitch up. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Isn't that Endor's, wasn't that one of Endor's name Goma on Among Us or something? Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that. Oh, was it Among Us? What were we playing? Endor was playing? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, he was Goma. I'm a Goma. Alright, guys. So if you notice, this was a pretty straightforward, very straightforward first temple, right? Super easy. The basement one, when you fall, was like the hardest part. It was just a little circle. But other than that, let's go. Let's fight the boss. Here we are, the first spiritual stone. Alright. I know, this music, temple music, right? Oh man, this stick is really had some years on it. Doesn't move like it used to. You know what I mean? Oh, how scary is that? Everything just turns dark. Chronix! What's up, Chronix? We got Kush and Chronic in the building, baby. It's a party now. Come on, Goma. Where you going? Where you going, Goma? Where you going? Where you going? Chronix, we're just playing some Ocarina of Time. We got into some of the Hyrule lore earlier on, and now we're into it. I just defeated Goma in the Deku Tree. Let's see here. DC of Marvel rivals or an enemy one. That took 5 minutes, maybe. That took like 45 seconds. Yeah, the bosses are kind of laughably easy in this game. You know, the whole point was to like enjoy the story more than tough it out with the bosses. Where now it's like the complete opposite.
Well done, P-Town. Unfortunately, Kush, I am not cured of tree cancer. Although thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage, I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now, I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me.
Mommy, what happened to the Deku tree?
Awesome! Look at that awesome dude, man. It's just so simple too. Him behind flame.
This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerer's powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. Tell Scarlet, I do give a damn. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. They, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. Faror, the goddess of courage.
I like how they're all in the guardian pose too, like this.
Then, with her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the red earth. They poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Thanks to her, we have gravity. Faror, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. Please stop mentioning Breath of the Wild with this dame. The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens, and golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast a death curse upon me and sapped my power. No. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. P-Town, go now to Hyrule Castle. There thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, The stone that man wanted so much that he cast a curse on me. No, that's... Oh.
I'm doing it. I'm getting something.
Everything about this is just epic.
You got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the great Deku Tree.
The future depends upon thee, P-Town. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help P-Town to carry out my will. I entreat, yea, Navi. Good. Bye, cruel world.
Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Peter. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh my goodness. Deku Tree now! And then I would always go back and just look at his dead face. I'm sorry, Deku Tree, I tried. I was too late. I really tried.
No. Hey, P-Town! What'd you do? The great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault.
Man, Deku Tree got, you know? That's the end of the Deku Tree, ladies and gentlemen. For now. Alright. Well. Where's Soraya? She said she'd wait for me right here. She's a liar. She's a liar! It's all crazy. Alright, well, since some people want to see me 100% this game, let's go get some goodies. Let's go get some goodies. Let's get some goodies. Some fucking goodies. Some fucking goodies. Some fucking goodies. Oh my god, hearing this for the first time. Remember that? I don't even have an ocarina yet to play with this dude. That's not what I'm here for right now anyway. Skull Kid, that's the one from Majora's Mask. If you didn't know that, well then ask. But if I didn't even know to ask, how would I even know to ask? I never played the game. Psych, yes I did, yes I did. I played it so much, I 100 it. These are all just sellers.
I surrender. I'll give you Deku Stick.
I'll enable you to pick up more Deku Sticks. Alright, yep. This guy gives me a... Now I can pick up 20. Now you can pick up 20 Deku Sticks. Thanks, bruh. See that? That dude gives you the Deku Stick inventory space. Deku Sticks, Deku Sticks, Deku Sticks. I play with Deku Sticks, with Deku Sticks. Navi came to me one night. I had the Deku stick in my hand. She said the Deku tree was looking for me, but I told her Deku stick comes first, and then I put it away and left. I left with my Deku stick. Alright, now we come here. And we get more inventory space. Inventory, inventory, inventory. This is what it used to be like. The music plays a huge role in storytelling and just overall vibe. Plus, it's fun to make up your own lyrics based on the situation. Exactly. Imagine if this is the game we're playing right here. This right here is Breath of the Wild. I have to give a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it. Ooh. Boom. Nope. We want music. That effed with me so hard. You're like, what's going on? What's going on now? Now. Sorry, dog.
You bugs!
This the Lost Woods, the Lost Woods. Yes, it's much different than the fog that they did in Breath of the Wild. The Wild. That was cool though, I'm not gonna lie. No, I never lie, never lie. I surrender. In return, I will sell you my nuts. I'll give you my nuts. No, yikes! I'm going home then. Am I right, fellas? You don't want my nuts? Fine, I'm leaving. Nothing here yet. Alright, you win. In return, I will sell you my Deku stick. You want my stick? No. Fine, I'm going home. If you're not gonna take my stick and nuts, I'm leaving. Without going into the sacred forest, that's basically all there is to do here now. So I'll just, I'll exit back. I thought that was so cool though, like in the beginning. The way they did it in the new one is really good too, the fog. I just wish they let you step a little further away into the fog.
We Kokiri will die. We Kokiri will die if we leave the forest. You're not going to try to leave the forest, are you?
Oh my goodness, Chris! I did, but I did finish Minish Cap, which is why I'm playing this one. This is the next game in the chronology of the Zeldas. Dude, Minish Cap is really good, Chris. Ladies and gentlemen, my cousin-in-law, Christopher. How you doing, bud? Please go give him a follow. Check him out. He plays Destiny 2. He's one of the top Destiny players on the planet. I don't care what he says. He's too humble about it. So I'll big him up. And he does magic. If you go there and you know, do a couple of channel redeems, drop some biddies, he'll do a magic trick for you. What's up, Chris? How you doing, bro? Did I see the poll results on my chat? I didn't see anything. Is that like on now? Let me see. Is that what you did earlier? There is a poll? I didn't know
In the bottom pole. Oh, I throw a rock on her. Ow! Why are you throwing rocks? Where are you going? The castle? Where's the castle? How's that?
Shut up. All these questions. What the? Oh no. Alright. Alright, for sure, no worries. Let's see here. Hold on. Oh, nice, darn. That's awesome. Dang, you got a bunch of screens, bud. That's crazy. You got a gang of screens up. I didn't see no Poe though. Alright, let's see here. Let's go back. Oh, and Chris, check it out. I'm playing this on the original Nintendo 64, not on the Switch version. It's the original 64 version. It was in chat. Oh, there's a Poe in chat? 100% run? Oh, what did it say? Whoa. I can't even see the Poe. How do I look at that? Alright, well, if that's what the chat wants, I can, you know, OBS doesn't throw up the post for me. Hold on. Alright, well, give me a second here. Let me just pull this up just so I can, let's see here, I already did. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess I'm doing good so far. Nice. Alright. So I was just like kind of reading like if I'm missing anything. So far I've gotten everything. I've actually done a little extra by going into the Lost Woods. But let's get into the story. It's just an excuse for my 64, exactly. It's just an excuse to use my Nintendo 64. Yeah, just the reason to run it on the 64, because the emulator is the emulator, you know, everybody can run it on an emulator. Not everybody has a 64 anymore. That's all. I just wanted to feel retro. Oh, here, let me, I got you guys. Ready?
Oh, you're leaving. I knew that you would leave the force someday, Peter. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it.
All the fields in this game. You received a fairy ocarina. This is a memento from Soraya. Set it to C. Start playing it. On the select item subscreen. Yeah, we know how to set stuff up.
You can play different notes with A and the four buttons.
When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit.
I like how he backs away like, okay, psycho. And I love that it's quiet. Just quiet. You hear the birds and non-stop birds. And those birds are loud. I didn't realize how fucking loud those birds were. Hyrule Field, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, bro, the memories of this game. Save. Alright, right now there's nothing to do but go into the castle town, so that's what I'm about to do. Alright, that and the shooting gallery is the only thing really to do. So that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna just walk around and do stuff. Let's go. Ah, crap.
Oh, Peter, look up here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreen and Z and or R to find the map. On the map subscreen, you will also see a flashing dot showing you which way you should go next. Did you get all of that? Alright then. I'll see you around. Ooh.
I hate that his no is always on top and you're just like, yeah, yeah, and then he keeps repeating. You're like, damn. Yeah. Yeah, it really was. Because Super Mario didn't have a story. It was just like basically a 3D platformer, you know? Now those come out in a Breath of the Wild. Some of these trees might have a spider or something. I don't know. I forget which ones exactly, but I always caught myself running into them just to see which has what. But look at that. You start going down the road and you just, well, obviously you can't see crap now because it's dark, but get killed. There it is. Look at that. It's like I've been traversing all day in Hyrule, just all hot and just all night, all day and night, and it's like finally the castle. There it is. Death Mountain over there. Come on, man. This looks awesome. It's like that's where I'm supposed to go. Look at it in the nighttime. This game was amazing for its time. What was it, 97 that it came out? And one of the most charming musical numbers in 3, 2, 1. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, who's it said boo? She said this game sucks. Give me Breath of the Wild any day. I'm sorry, who's it? I'm sorry you don't like this game. This game is a classic. I'm sorry that you didn't experience it when it came out, so you don't feel the joy we feel. Oh. Cheers. Alright. Man, I'm so bored. Things would be sure be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking these jaws. What do you say? Go stand near a jar, press A and throw it. Toss it again and again. Toss my jaws. Look at that. Alright. Alright, again. Oh my goodness, the marketplace. I'm late. I'm late for a very important date.
This bed is my pride and joy. Doesn't it look luxuriant, kid?
The bazaar.
Welcome.
I don't want to buy that yet because I can get a deal on it. I heard rumor there's a monster that eats Hylian shields somewhere out there in the world. Have you ever seen it? I have seen it, and you know who else saw it? Kush Shinobi on his channel. Just recently had that issue where he got his shield eaten by a Lycra. Alright, let's go to the shooting gallery real quick. Look at the Temple of Time. Come on. The Happy Mask. Oh, here, look, and then you talk to her. This is how you gotta go talk to everybody. Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malin. My dad owns Long Long Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk and he hasn't come back yet. I made a lot of money. Maybe I should go look for more things to sell. I know. I should go to Lake Hylia. Many things float down the river and end up there. Well, all these are little hints about what to do. I can't catch that cuckoo. Please, with C, please sell me some crack. Please sell me some crack with C. I need crack. Anything. Sell me anything I can ingest. Hey, forest boy. This is the city of Hyrule. We don't like your kinds around here. Take your time and enjoy the sights. You came here to see Hyrule Castle. Take the street on your right. If you want to see the back alleys of the town, take the street to your left.
If you came here to see... Oh, wait.
I just to say the same thing. Oh, howdy, country girl.
Do you want to play a game? It's 20 rupees per play. Here's what you're gonna do. This is a game for grown-ups. It's a shooting gallery. Take aim, target from that platform over there.
This is where the emulator comes in handy.
You hit 15 shots. Draw your weapon with B.
Comes the kiss and 20 rupees. First try, baby. Let's go.
Wonderful. Bravo. Perfect. Here's a fantastic present.
Bigger bullet bag. Now I can hold 50 of them. Oh yeah. Let's go. First try. Have you heard the legend of the Chateau folk? They are the Sheikah, the shadows of the Highlands. They say they swore allegiance to the King of Hyrule and guarded the royal family. But with the long peace, no one has ever seen a Sheikah around here for a long time. I think you get like 50 rupees after that. I don't think you get a heart piece anymore. Yeah, after that, the only other prize is 50 rupees. However, I heard there is one Sheikah woman living in the castle. Yes, Grandma. I told you I'm not a grandma. Do you know about the Temple of Time that we have in the northeast part of town? Legends say that the Temple of Time is the entrance to the sacred realm. Did you know that? Did you? I bet you didn't, stupid jerk fairy boy. Hey, let's go, it's mine, I found it first. What's in here? Oh god, I keep on pressing open the wrong thing. Hold on, let me close this. It's tripping me out.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're not open for business yet. Please come back soon.
Merkin Mama! What's up, Ollie? How are you, bud? How you doing? Happy Valentine's Day to all the people in my life, in my home. What's this over here?
Get out of here.
Alright. Nothing really left to do, honestly. We're gonna go out here. Look at the castle. I just want... Don't you just want to, like, get Samus and Mario and go fight on top of that castle? Luigi?
Hey, P-Town, the princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. On this ground, time flows normally, but time stands still while you are in the long ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, which way are you going to go now? Do you want to hear what I said again? No. You're a smart kid. Good luck then.
We need to smash soon? Is that what I'm hearing? Hell yeah! Let's smash, darn. Oh! Yeah. Alright. We gotta go up the side over here because they won't let us.
The Great Deku Tree wanted us to go visit the princess in Hyrule Castle. Shouldn't we get going?
Hey! What do you think I'm doing? Plus, I can't even do that right now. So, you say you want to see the Princess Zelda, eh? You probably heard about her in town and decided you had to meet her. Well, go home! Get out of here! The princess would never grant an audience to the likes of you, fairy boy! Get your stupid clothes and your intolerable taste of music away. He was playing Marvels yesterday with Kush. Oh, now Madeline has left. Where did she go? There she is.
Are you going in the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my daddy? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Oh yeah, if you'll look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. I got an egg. I'll give you my eggs.
It's basically saying she'll bear my children.
You'll bear my children, will you, Madeline? Oh yes, definitely.
Now I'm on the other side of the gate, jerk. I could have just jumped down though, huh? Yikes. And over here, we all know what over here is, don't we? Alright guys, now we gotta make it past the gods. There we go. Go over here. Yep. We climb there. We go in the water because the flow will actually give us money. Ding, ding, fricka-ding. And then we put this over here. And now we gotta just wait till daytime again. Okay, let's go. Now we got the caulk ready to let's make them stream. Ooh, what's that? What in tarnation? Get your caulk out my face! Can't no person get a little shutout around here with somebody without somebody shoving a cock in his face.
Hey sir, your daughter's looking for you, I think. Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I am Talon. I am the owner of Long Long Ranch. Yes, I am. Wahoo! I mean, that's me, Long Long Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I guess I sat down here to rest and, well, I guess I fell asleep. Wahoo! I apparently came to the wrong castle. Wink, wink, nod, nod at the original Zelda games when you go to the castle and Toad says, hey, you went to the wrong castle because obviously he's going for the wrong princess because it's Princess Zelda, not Princess Peach. Hey, these are the jokes, people. A what?
Melon was looking for me. Oh, I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad, leaving Melon behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. Wahoo!
Just Mario trying to infiltrate his way into the damn game. There we go. Let's push this now. You done did it now, boy! Let's go. I came to deliver this milk, but some little fairy boy used it to threw it in the river. I always wondered if that was a secret too to get in, but not everything's a secret, you know? But when you're a kid, you go through everything. That's why I always say I might have liked Breath of the Wild more if I was a kid again. Because when I was a kid, I would go through every nook and cranny. How to be a kid again. Let's go up here now. Ah, yes. Look at that Triforce. Alright. The castle courtyard. This is just like the Minish Cap game when you have to get in without letting them see you. Just the perfect tone for every, like, blend in with the trees. How bad does this look since I'm playing it on the actual 64? And like, obviously it's not high def. Does it look terrible? Does it look all grainy? I can switch it over to the Switch, you know? It might look a little more compressed and it might look a little better. I just thought it'd be neat to play it on the 64. Hey, so what's up? I don't know. They got us guarding these fountains. Yeah. Looks great. Okay, cool. Now they put those rupees down there to kind of try to tempt you. Don't fall for the temptation of money. There's plenty of that. It's only like 11 bucks, like what, 15 rupees. Don't worry about that. Fastest boy. Oh, we're gonna leave that there. Those are just there to trick you. Hey, you guys should probably be on opposite sides. It doesn't make sense that you're walking immediately behind him. Makes my job easier though. I just came from there. Surely nothing could be there now. Is that a statue of Zelda and the king? I didn't even notice the statues. I don't know what the hell that is. It might be like Goddess Hylia or something. You guys ready for the introduction at the last one? Alright, I'll go back. We have time. It looked like oh. Dang, they kicked me the hell out. They said, get out of here, jerk. Don't worry. We'll see. I'll pay attention more to the surrounding areas since I'm here doing that now, you know? Ninja Boy Link.
The forest has trained me to be one with nature.
Oh crap. Come on. Go, jerk. Now the timing's off. They don't even have the blue rupees here anymore. Let me see. Zelda and the King. It doesn't look like it. It might look. It looks like a knight. It might be like the chosen hero of the night or something. It looks like, yeah, it looks like a knight. Chosen hero. Pretty cool. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Damn! I should have waited for them to leave. Should have waited for the second one. Alright. Third time's the charm. It might be like children. I know. I wish this was a little more HD, but we just didn't. They weren't made for these TVs or these screens that we use nowadays. Oh crap. Last time I should have gone. Damn, he saw me from far. We can spot your car from a mile away. Don't worry, guys. This was actually supposed to be the easy part. Did you hear that? Sounded like some kid was screaming. Ugh. Your eyes are somewhat closed, bro. Your squinting makes it like clears up the granulation. It does look like there's little. It might be like townspeople praising, like yay, or the goddesses. You know, it looks like the goddesses maybe. Yeah, it looks like the goddesses. The goddesses of Hyrule. We're right here. There we go. Now we go. Go quickly. Go quickly. Yeah. Alright. You guys ready? Here it comes. The first introduction, the first meeting. Let's go. Dude, that hits you right in the ears, just. Also, did you know you can see, you can see Yoshi and Mario from here? Look at, there's Yoshi, there's Peach, there's Mario, Bowser and Luigi. Isn't that funny?
We have to insert ourselves in every game. Wahoo!
You didn't know that, Kush?
I am Nintendo, motherfuckers.
Look at that. Then over here, I don't think there's anything. I'm telling you, I used to just go around and look for stuff and be like,
Was that Mario? No way. What's in the water?
alright, you guys ready?
Please don't trample the flowers.
Excuse me, ma'am. I don't mean to startle you, but I think you've been dreaming about me.
Who are you? How did you get past the gods? Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? Then are you? Are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shiny stone? Do you have it? Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding the green and shiny stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule, the name of Robin Williams' daughter. What is your name? P-Town. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, P-Town. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please, keep this a secret from everyone. The legend goes like this. The three goddesses hid the Triforce, containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So, the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. She said it! She said the theme!
Who's it? Thank you so much for hanging out, for chilling, for the time that you were able to. Thank you always for just coming through and showing love and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great day. Happy Valentine's Day, Who's it? Have an amazing day. Have an amazing weekend. And until next time, take care of yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, Who's it?
I'm so stuffed.
Did you understand well the story I just told you? That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element for my dream, the dark cloud, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him? Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. Everyone look at Ganondorf. Everyone look at Ganondorf. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. Yes, I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy, but I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. P-Town, now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please? Oh, thank you. I am afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such a terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other two spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. You've received Zelda's letter. Wow, this letter has the Princess Zelda's autograph. My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her.
There she is. Impa. When the hell did she get there? Damn, guys. This game is just... I can play this game every day, bro. Oh. You're making me feel things a fairy boy usually doesn't.
I am Impa of the Shikas. I am Impa of the Shikas. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is a mysterious power in these notes. Now, listen carefully.
Oh, here it goes. Nice. Nice little breakfast sandwich. Well, it's not even breakfast for you. Ready? Let's go. Let's press it together, guys.
You learned Zelda's lullaby. Play it and watch her fall asleep. Now you can do whatever you want. If the castle
If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, she took me all the way out.
You brave lad. We must protect the beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. The song I just taught you has a mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright, we're counting on you.
Ninja, vanish!
Alright, guys. Now, we're gonna do some collecting. We found a magical pineapple! Alright guys, now note, we have access to a significant portion of the world at this point in the game, alright? Now while there's a ton of things to do right now, almost nothing in this chapter is essentially towards completing the quest. So while we're getting a bunch of heart pieces and skulls and additional items, none of these are required to beat the game. So if, no, I'm just gonna go and do some stuff now. Let's go get some stuff. Let's go to Kakariko. Oh, but I wanted to go there before it got dark, and now it's dark. So we're gonna do some gathering. "100% run it is." Oof.
Hat!
Link. 1, 2. I actually need to go there in the dark so I can get that the skull. Oh yeah. There it is. Alright. Adventure awaits, huzzah! Now we're in Cracktown. Before it became Cracktown. Kakariko, and then listen to the song in Kakariko. Oh, the vibes in this game are everything. Ding dong, ding dong. I am a clock soldier of Kakariko. The current time is 7:05. Hello there, son. Zelda's attendant, the Great Emperor, opened this village to the common people. We have only a small population now, but someday this place will be as lively as Hyrule Castle Town. Oh yes it will. Climb up the stairs at the north end of the village to find the trail that leads up to Death Mountain. But you need the king's permission to actually go up the mountain. Okay.
I am the boss of the carpenters that Impa hired to improve this village and make it into a true city. But young men these days don't have any ambition. Do you know what I mean, kid? My workers are just running aimlessly around the village, and they're not making any progress at all. Even my own son doesn't have a job, and he just wanders around all day. They're all worthless, I'll tell you.
Oh, yes. Yes, you said that. Alright.
What should I do? My cuckoos have all flown away. You little boy, please give me my coat.
Same carpenter team in Gerudo, same carpenter team in Majora's Mask, same carpenter team in Minish Cap. Same carpenter team. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. You will be my meal. Oh, no, you don't. Get over here. Get this man some airborne, please. Huh? Sorry, guys. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh. Get over here. I'm just stuffed. I'm sorry, I'm stuffed. My sinuses. Get over here. No, it's alright. I get that.
What would Soraya say if we told her we're going to save Hyrule?
I guess that's her way of telling me, go see Soraya. Which I will. I will soon. There's a lot to do. Instead of just going straight into the game, there's a lot to do right now. And we're gonna do it all. We're doing it all. Because we're gonna do what? 100% the game. We're gonna do what? 100% the game. We're gonna do. We're gonna do. We're gonna do. We're gonna run. Now here's what we're gonna do, ladies and gentlemen, with this fine song playing in the background. We're gonna 100% the game. And what that consists of is making sure that we do everything we must to get every little crook and cranny of this game. And get every little heart piece, every little skull, every little. You know what I mean? Now, have I done it before? Of course I have. I enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. Especially if you've never done it before. You can live it vicariously through me. And hopefully it gives you someone to do it for yourself. And before I leave, I forgot that there's one more cuckoo left. And I gotta get that cuckoo, because once I leave and come back, they'll all be scattered again. That lady cannot keep control of her men. I mean her cocks. I mean her cuckoos. Bam. I hated chasing chickens sometimes and then like accidentally opening the a door or something and starting over. This Kakariko town is basically the same size as the Kakariko village in Breath of the Wild. It's so small. I wish the villages in Breath of the Wild were bigger. They're all so small. Like the Rito village, everything's so small. But the land is huge surrounding it. I've started this chicken hunt many times, I know. It should be good, this should be the last of them.
Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it.
I said. Alright, let's go. So now with this one, I know the graves with the flowers have stuff in it. Oh wait, hold on.
Little kids can go on the heart-pounding grave-digging tour described on the sign. Since I can't do that, I'm just imitating Danpei the gravekeeper all day. But with my cute face, I'm not heart-pounding at all, am I? Mommy?
See, anytime you see these little patches of dirt, you throw some bugs on them. And then you recollect it just to have it. Haha.
Don't cause trouble, I'll tell Danpei.
Alright. So, just so you guys know, what we do is we come over here. Royal Composer Brothers Shop. Oh. Whoa. Well, bam.
Oh no! Power of the graveyard if he's...
Let's go. Bam. How many times I have to hit this guy? Got him. Royal Composer Brothers Flat Sharp and flat. That's right. Sharp and flat. Oh, look it. They're like green and red. They're like Mario and Luigi. I don't know if you noticed that, because with the pose here, the brothers Sharp and Flat, they're basically Mario and Luigi. If they were I'm telling you, the Nintendo inserted cross branding all over these games. That's why we were like Mario, Luigi, Mario, Zelda, yay. Yeah, you see how they're green? And he looks kind of like a Luigi with the mustache and all that. And the other one was red and he had the same type of mustache. Yeah, you killed me. Unbelievable. Oh, what? You're not one of Ganondorf's men, are you? Because of my role as a ghost, I had to act like that. I apologize. Now then, let me introduce myself. I am Luigi. I mean, one of the ghostly composer brothers of Kakariko Village. All the people in this village are born to serve the royal family of Hyrule. We brothers also serve the royal family and were assigned to study the hereditary mystic powers of the family. Though we never could figure out the power of the Triforce, we had almost completed our study of controlling time with the tones of Ocarinas. Actually, we did complete that study. We would have been famous if that hateful Ganondorf had not tried to steal our results. We could never let him reap the fruits of our research. That's why we gave our lives to protect the secrets. Do you want to hear what I said again? No, I'm okay. I killed that dude in the wall or something. Something glitched. I have to go out and do it again. See how that one's red? Kind of looks like Mario a little bit. The other one was green, had the long face, and this one had like the short, stumpy circle face. He's sharp, Mario sharp, and Luigi was flat because he's like an idiot. At least that's how Nintendo portrays him to be. Although I feel like he gets a bad rep. Please don't go in the wall again, jerk. They are in Majora's Mask, yes. There we go. Yeah, I'm dead again. What? You again? Somehow you remind me of Princess Zelda. Since you may have some connection with the royal family, I will tell you a little more of our tale. Back then, people called us great composers because of many musical masterpieces we wrote. Are you sure they didn't call us great posers? No, Luigi, I mean flat. But we were brothers. But we brothers were not just composers. We had a mission to analyze the mysterious powers of Hyrule's royal family. Our names would be a part of Hyrule's history if we could complete our research. We kept our study extremely secret until we completed it. To tell the truth, each of us was studying a different song, one to summon the sun and another to summon the moon. If you were really sent by a member of the royal family, I will tell you about the results of our study. We inscribed it on the royal tombstone. As a messenger of the royal family, you should show your royal credentials on top of the Triforce mark. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Let's go show our credentials, guys. Here's my credentials. You don't believe you found this, like in this game or in Majora's Mask? You had to have found this because these guys are the ones that teach you the sun song. Just the Poe. Oh, you didn't read what the Poe said. Yeah. You were just like, I want to play the game. Yeah, they're members of the Hyrule family. Let's go. What was that?
Shine light on the living dead.
Look at these whack. Like, if these. Look at those whack ass skeletons. They'd be so much cooler with newer graphics for sure, but. Dude. Keys. It's been a minute since I did this and just went for it all in the way it's meant instead of cutting corners right. Like, yeah, I mean it's because it's such a long game. You kind of know what's what's worth it, what's not. You know, like what you have to do, what you don't. Oh yeah. What's this? I'm paralyzed with fear. No, my brains. Run! Let's get the hell out of there. Oh crap. Oh god. About to die. I never die in this game. Check. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. The rising sun will eventually set. A newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun. Give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the composer brothers. Keep the sun song in your heart. You've learned the sun song. Now everything's dark outside. Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the sun song. I sure will. And now that I'm here, I do this. And it freezes them all. Bye, jerks. Oh yeah. Give me my fairy. You guys know that one? Probably, huh? Yeah, I don't think I can even go in there. See, yeah, got the sun song. Now it's dark. Let me see here. Now I can pull these graves. I think there's some stuff. Oh, here we go. We pull that grave. Kill this guy. Oh crap. Come on, turn it sideways. There we go. Yes. Kill them. There it is. First piece of heart, ladies and gentlemen. In the world, in the wild. In the grave after defeating the 3 dead and then playing the sun song. So that you guys know. Okay. After that, we're gonna go the ones with the one with the flowers in front of it. This one, you see this one right here? I'm gonna pull it open. We're gonna jump in. And we're gonna get there it is. That's the thing. Check this out. We got a Hylian shield. A Hylian shield for free, baby. Look at that. A free Hylian shield. Now you don't need to. Yep. It's underneath the grave. Now you don't need to go buy one. You can get that one for free. And then there's one in the bazaar you can buy. They just sell them at the bazaar. Well, shit, I missed that shit. Right. Damn, it's kind of dark. It's hard to see. Is Dampé? There's Dampé. They tell you the game says to go this way, and you can. I always backtrack to the town once I have rupees. Yeah.
Hey kid, don't mess around with the graves. I'm Dampé, the gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dampé the Gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave-digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. You want me to dig here for one hole?
Not right here.
Thanks a lot.
Yep, now we can go straight to Death Mountain. But we still got stuff to do. So I gotta find the soft patches of soil. That's where he has to dig. I can't see shit though. I really can't see anything. Oh, cool. Oh, I can hear it. You see that? Right here. Ha! The sound design team. Perfect.
Want me to dig here for 10 rupees?
Yes, please. Ooh.
You want me to dig here for 10 rupees?
Yes, please.
Nope, nothing here.
Alright, well, maybe this next one. A little more. Right there. Yes, please. Oh, yeah. There's a thing up there, but I can't get that yet without the boomerang. Gotta get the boomerang first, guys. Right there. Yes, please. Nope, nothing there. Okay, right here. Alright, guys. One rupee, too. No, there's a couple here. Two back to back. Okay, how about this one? Yes, please. Nope. What we're looking for, guys, is a piece of heart. There's two pieces here again. Yes. Nope. Uh-oh. If I don't get money right here, I'm not going to be able to do it. Then I'm not going to be able to complete it. Damn. It has to be here then. Damn it. Totally random ass prizes. Oh, I got enough for one more, but that means I have to wait for him to go all the way around again. But it has to be this one. The one right in front of the grave. Oh man. Let's see what else is after that. Okay. Okay, that the cuckoos are ready. That's the next one it's telling me to do. Got the skull already. All right. Oh, I need to use the restroom. Excuse me, y'all. Where's Danpei at? He's so slow. Hurry up. Okay. So how are we liking the game so far? I know most of us have played it. Most of us have done what we needed to do. Oh. This game is great. Nothing I would change. Well, I just wish it was this exact game was made today. Any plans for today, guys? Any plans? What are our plans today, huh? I know it's Valentine's Day or whatnot. You know, the day that commercialized businesses poke at our insecurities and make us want to buy unnecessary things for people. But oh wow, V40123, thank you for making yourself seen. How are you, ladies and gentlemen? V4R0123, how are you doing today? Happy Valentine's Day to you. God of War is getting a remake. Well, I'm pretty sure that I feel like they wanted to wait so long to make the remake to make it right. I think they knew that this game had all the potential that it had, and so they're like, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it when we have the best possible technology. So either they do it for the Nintendo Switch 2 or they do it for the next generation. Because honestly, I don't see the Nintendo Switch 2 being too much different from the Nintendo Switch. Let's see what Navi has to say. Navi says,
What would Jiraiya say if we told her we're going to save Hyrule?
don't worry, Navi will get there soon enough. Hurry up, Danpei, you lord. How are you doing today, V4R0123? Is that 4 in V4R A, like a var? Shout out to you. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. Finally made it back. My last 10 cents. I mean, my last 10 cents. What the hell? Alright, we gotta come back now. We gotta do that again some other time. Good, just chilling. Well, thank you for hanging out with me on this fine Saturday. You know, it is Valentine's Day, and you can be doing anything you want in the world, and you're here with me, so I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. I have about another half hour to go before we end stream, but I do thank you for stopping by, saying hi. Are you do you love to partake in the Zeldas as well? Let's see, where am I? Are you a Zelda fan by any chance? Do you like the new Zeldas better than the old ones? Did you play the old ones? What was your first experience with Zelda? You know? All the questions, all at once. There's a gold skull right there. I think there's 5 in town. There's a gold skull here. Oh. Oh yeah, get your stream ready, bro. Get your stream ready. Our buddy here, Kush Shinobi, will be streaming. I'll probably, if you're gonna stream right after me, I'll raid into you. He'll be streaming today for those that you know, don't necessarily have anything to do and want to hang out, and he's an entertaining time for sure. There we go. Oh, the Game Boy Color. Oh, so you're old school. Nice. Nope, not today, Spam. Yeah, I'm playing it on my 64 too. Look, I'm playing it with the wire and everything. This is the original, my original Zelda with the Nintendo 64. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. The original emo kid, ladies and gentlemen. Game Boy Color, yeah. Growing up, I never had like the handhelds. I always had just the console, so I missed out on a lot of the handheld games. But I just recently finished playing Minish Cap, and oh, is it a good time! That was a great Zelda. That was a great game. There it is. Gotcha. And I think there's a way to get over there if I look this way and I jump to the side right here. Let me try one more time. Saving the princess, crossing space and time, and unlocking hearts with Donald and Goofy. Sounds vaguely familiar. Kingdom Hearts. I actually never played that game. One more time, one more again. I have never seen it out. Yeah, that's a game I would like to play too, because I know it's loved by all. There it is. See that? That's a way to do that before growing up. Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. Woo! You guys saw that side jump? You land on the fence there. And that's it. Alright. Now I got the goats goes. Now we're going to go get our, now that we got 10, I think it's by 10s. This is the house of Skotala. These people are all cursed.
We look like this because of the spider's curse, but since you've destroyed 11 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who return to normal give you any rewards? You should... Oh, please, don't. The curse has been broken, thank you. Here's a reward.
Let's go, adult wallet! Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Now I can hold up to 200 rupees. Oh yeah. Alright, guys. Our next stop, Long Ranch. Before we go and do all that other stuff, we going long. You know what? I should probably just give this guy the thing already. Yes, there's optional things to do, but we're here, and then I'll be able to just do something later on without doing too many extra steps. The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? Eh? Oh, I see you're just a kid and you can't read yet.
Oh yeah? Then why do I have this?
Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay.
This is P-Town. He is under my orders to save Hyrule.
Bah! What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay. Alright. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. What a jerk, huh? By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you or anything. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Hoppy Mask shop that just opened in the Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone is talking about it. My little boy won't shut the up about it. Pesters me for a popular mask, the Pikachu mask, but I don't have time to go there. So could you go and get the mask for me next time you are in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but, well, I have no choice. This is my job. Alright, long ranch it is. Long ranch. It is. You're disgusting. Just leave me alone. Whereabouts in the world are you from, V4? You don't have to tell me exactly. I know how the internet works. It's kind of creepy. But are you in the States? Are you in another country? Are you the northern hemisphere, the southern hemisphere? I like to just know where people are watching from sometimes. It's pretty cool. Me, myself, I am a Californian, United States type of boy. Southern California. About 30 miles east of Los Angeles. Maybe a little more. Between 30 to 45 miles east of Los Angeles. Ooh. Alright, we gotta... Ooh, get stabbed up, boy. Go left, go right. Get jabbed. Get jabbed. Wow, that one's way bigger. Alright, let's go. Oh. Here we go. Oh, I entered it too quick to where we don't hear the music. Let me go back out just for like a second and then come right back in and the music will play because it's just like dawn. There it goes. There it goes. There. There it goes. Isn't that perfect? Saving the Princess, Super Mario, Crossing Time and Space, Zelda, Unlocking Hearts, Kingdom Hearts. Alright, first of all, let's talk to this dude. This lazy. I'm awake already.
Oh, what? Well, I'll be if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. It took some doing, but I finally got Marilyn back in a good mood. So what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands? Well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal cuckoos. If you can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit, I give you something special. If you can't win them, then I win. It'll be 10 rupees. You want to play? Hell yeah. You have 30 seconds. Go get them.
Well, this one just landed, obviously.
That's one of them right there.
Oh, crap.
Time's up. Come back to me, my babies. He's a cheater. I got all of them.
Yeah, I want to try again. Oh, I saw both of them. And then the one over here.
Golly, I'll be darned. The plum incredible. That's the last one. You found them all. Come on over here. Hey, you. You've got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. How'd you like to marry Madeline, huh? Hell yeah. I was just kidding. Just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Oh, I'm proud to present to you a sample of our very own long, long milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. One strip of this and you can or not. Drink it. Keep the bottle.
Alright, let's go back up. Go get my money back. This must be where Madeline sleeps. They only got one bed. There's 3 of them. Someone must sleep in the haystack. Alright, I got the milk. I got the bottle, the second bottle. I can get 3 bottles pretty easily. The 4th bottle is the hardest one to get. Let's go in here. Let's just go talk to Luigi.
I can't believe that I, the great Luigi, I mean Ingo, am working on this dump of a ranch. Because the owner is so lazy, I always have to do all of the work around here myself. I, the hard-working Ingo, should be the in charge, not that lazy bum Mario. I mean, Talon.
I'm pretty sure you knew that by playing Madeleine's song, you get milk for free from every cow, right? Darth, pretty sure you knew that. Yes, you did. Don't you lie. Why are you lying? Don't you dare lie to me.
Oh,
Alright. Let's go learn Epona's song. What's up, horsey?
Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How'd you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name's Epona. Isn't she cute? It seems like Epona's afraid of you, fairy boy. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Oh, cute ocarina. Are you going to play this song with that ocarina? Okay, this is the song.
Come on, let's do it together, guys. We already know the drill. Oops. Sorry, I'm backwards. We did it. Like, learning stuff in this game makes you feel so good because it's just like, oh, you know. And then look at that fool's flying by, the owl, for no reason. And now the Epona loves me. Oh, Epona. Oh, I love you too, baby girl. I wish they had you in Breath of the Wild without using a little figurine to make you come through. But I got J-Love, who basically has everything but 1 star.
Oh, Epona, she's grown fond of you, fairy boy.
Alright. Pretty much what we gotta do there. Alright. Let's get it nighttime. Oh, you gotta exit the corral and go around. Oh, snaps. Gwei. Oh, you gotta destroy the ways. Hey, Wei. Hi, Gwei. Alright, guys, we got 10 minutes left of the stream. It's a perfect segue, honestly. Like a perfect way to just end it. Just right before Death Mountain, right before Zora's Domain. All right. Now, over here. You know what? I recently just like discovered that this was even over here. I didn't even know that this thing was a thing. Cause I never came this far out for what? But or maybe I did. I just don't remember doing this as a kid. Nah, you're good, bro. Don't trip. Can we get a hint as to what the Great Kushinobi will be playing, or should we just be surprised? I think surprise is always the best way, but... There we are. Look at that. A piece of heart, ladies and gentlemen. In the silo. With all the hay. I'm not gonna do the Gerudo Valley stuff yet because I want to do that. I want to do that as I'm getting there. Maybe I'll do the Gerudo Valley stuff as I do the Lake Hylia stuff. Yeah, I'm not doing those yet either. I'll do the Lost Woods one, and then I'll do all the other stuff as I go. Alright, well, Soraya is asking for us now, right? So let's go to the Lost Woods right quick. Oh, snaps. Oh, hell yeah. Made you want to play it, eh? Oh, is that what you're saying you're gonna do? I see. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I just saw Darf's question. What are we doing today, bud? Saving the princess, crossing space and time, and unlocking hearts with Donald and Goofy. Crossing space and time? So what game is that? I can't even get that yet. I see. It's a marathon. Just make sure you get some food. We like to see people eating on stream. So make sure you get some food, bruh. Just something yummy to eat. And let me know when you're ready, because I'm about ready. I don't know why they make me go to Gerudo Valley from here. I'll do that afterwards. The second game is the mystery. Space and time? I don't know. Star Fox? I know you've been wanting to play Star Fox. But don't rush. I mean, don't rush. I'm just saying. You know how it goes. Maybe I'll stop at the Lost Woods here. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I started with a little bit of history of Hyrule. That's always fun for me to do because it just also refreshes and reteaches things that I may have forgotten or didn't know. It's always cool to read about it. Those books are awesome. Thank you guys so much for spending your time with me, for supporting me, for being friends. Alright, let's go to the Lost Woods. Okay, I did that one already. I need to know Soraya's song to even do anything with him. Oh, I have the bugs right here. This isn't the one though. It sounds a little dim, the song, huh? It should be louder. Let's go out and back in. Oh yeah, it's supposed to sound dim. That's right. I already did that guy. Let's do this real quick.
Follow along with our song on your ocarina.
We'll lead you into it. Left, down, right. Help me out, chat, right here. Hey. Left, down, up. Hey. Up, left, down, up, A, up. Hey, we did it.
That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this.
Do you want to play again?
Yes. Follow along with our song on your ocarina.
Down, up, right. Oh, what was the last one? Oh, down. Good. Down, up, right, down, up, down, up, right, down, up. Down, up, right, down, up, down.
Excuse me.
Yay. You want to play again?
Yes.
Follow along with our song on your ocarina. We'll lead you into it. Okay, right here. Aura. That's aura right there. A up, right, A. Aura. A up, right, A up. A right, A up. A up, right, A up, right. A up, right, A up, right. Hey, it's kind of the same one. A up, right, A up, right, down. A up, right, A up, right, down, up. Arardu. There we go.
That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this.
That's it right there. Our first heart completion. Let's go. Alright. Let's go to the sacred meadow right quick. And then from there, we'll end stream there once we meet Soraya. I heard you.
Hey, over here! Hoo-hoo.
P-Town, good to see you again. Listen to this. Hoo-hoo. After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the Sacred Forest Meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh! What's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune too. Hoo-hoo. Do you want to hear what I said again? If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Whoop. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Raru. I got my bugs with me. Isn't there, oh, he's behind here. No worries. Alright. You gotta listen for the sound to get louder as you get closer to it. Now we're here, the sacred forest. You gotta get it from the back. Oh yeah. Boy. Boy. This one's easy because when you're older, they have that was big ass things. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Run, Link, run. Here we go, guys.
I've been waiting for you, P-Town. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? You know what playing the ocarina is code for, don't you, people? Okay, try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready? Great, great. Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Soraya's song. You can talk with me anytime.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've learned Soraya's song. Thank you so much to everyone who was here, who came and hung out and enjoyed themselves. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With that, I feel I will basically just wait here. This is probably the perfect segue for me. Because from here, where do we go? Yeah, that's the right song. Alright, now with this now with her song I can get the ocarina with them from the Skull Kid. I mean the other piece of heart. Fairy fountain. Oh, the fairy fountain. This music is so awesome. Alright, we're gonna do a couple of things before we leave here. Might as well.
Did you learn an ocarina from Soraya? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with C where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a song is not displayed. Just like this. Ho-ho! Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. You should memorize those melodies.
Ladies and gentlemen, Crafty! No, this isn't like my 15th playthrough of this game. Maybe more. I think I've played this game so many times, like 20 times at least. Alright, let's leave and let's come back in. What's up, Crafty? What you up to today, bro? I already did this one. Oh, that's the one that it was telling me. Okay, so I got the ones already in here. Already did these, and then yeah, okay. Gotta go on the other side. Do the Soraya song with this guy. And he'll like me. No, no. I need the bugs. Don't trip. Got you. Stupid bugs. Damn it. There he is. Hi, do you think my face is kind of plain? It's just not very unusual. You're good, kiddo. Trust me. Let's go back out. And then I know there's the shop at over here. Alright, guys. Come on, come on. What happened? Nothing came out. Nothing came out. Oh no, did it glitch on me? Come on, there it goes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'll go back home, I think, and call it a day. I like how I'm the only Kokiri that's like not a Kokiri, but I have the biggest house, the biggest tree stump. Alright, y'all. Let's see. We're gonna go from one adventure to another. Check. P-Town's record. Spider squished, 16. Largest fish caught, 0. Marathon time. Horse race round. Nothing yet. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, with that, I appreciate you all for being here, for coming. And we'll exit. We'll wait for Kush here. Any questions or comments? I'm be happy to answer them. But for now, make sure everybody goes and follows Kush Shinobi, Darth Tatter, and the boys, the Rumble Boys. There's my man Darth right there. And my boy Kush right there. Both great streamers. Please make sure you guys follow them. Make sure you guys show them some love. Tell them P-Town sent ya. Let's see. Oh, Unicorn's playing too. Well, P-Town sent me. What's up, Crafty? How you doing, bro? How's everything going, Last Minuteitos? How's everything going with you, man? It's been a great stream. Check this out. Check the new Kush out.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Kush Shinobi.
Yeah, Zelda.
He has a different look. Did you see his look? I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was able to come up with something. Yeah, it looked more. It looked better than the last one, and that's what I was trying to do that with you. Yesterday, but I ran out of AI generations. Hey! How long did it take to set up? How long does it take to set up? Hey! There he is. Valentine's Day with Shinobi. Alright, guys. Let's send you on over there. I love you guys. Thank you so much. And with that, I am out. Till next week. More Ocarina of Time then. Later, guys. Everybody, I love y'all. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody out there.
A you nigga couldn't try me in the tri-state. Buddy pass, bet I get him splashed till he hydrated. Bounce out, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, both gyrating. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walk in, walked out with the size. Man, don't let me know what the pie. What the fuck? I got hits, I got bucks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. Hit his turf and get cracking, double back like a deluxe. 50 deep, but it ain't
I'll
deep
hit you up later, Litos.
There you go, beat him up. Falling from a money tree, and it grow throughout the month. Spit a loogie at the camera, speed off, yes, us. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walk in, walk out with the size. Man, don't let me know what the pie. Squabble up, 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 squabble up. Hold up, where you from? My bitch, I'm finna go dumb. Sideways, bunk skunk, fever. I'm on one. Thunk, baby, rockin' it. Quid pro quo, what you want, cause I'm watching it. Work on the flow, let me know if you clocking it. Brody won't go, but I know that he popping it. It was wolf tickets on sale till I silenced it. Pipe down, young, these some whole other politics. Bitch with him and some bitch in him, that's a lot of bitch. Don't hit him, he got kids with him, my apologies. Ghetto child, here was Blackie Mouse with a smearing off. He high, we outside, war they about to kill him off. Blaps on blaps, it's a fact, this a brick or all. Tell me why the fuck you niggas rap if it's fictional. Tell me why the fuck you niggas fed if you criminal. Hey, Doc, can I get a drop? I'm like, nigga, nah. H-Bone coon from the west side to Senegal. It's a full moon, let the wolves out, I've been a dog. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walk in, walk out with the size. Man, don't let me know what the pie. Squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up.